What if it's different?
What if the dances change position?
Wait, this
They
guy's
might
a frog?
What?
Yeah.
90s dance now.
The frogs do kind of change position.
I want to put on my disco glam. Oh, I can't.
I just noticed his like freakishly muscular abs.
Dude, that was the first thing that I said when I loaded into the normal. I was like, wait, he's a frog? Because I saw his feet.
It's the ears. It's the veer ears.
Hey,
I thought it was gonna be a bug.
That is an anti-frog.
Yeah, and then he has like these fucking like Gurren Lagann shades on his face.
which I still have not been able to fucking get.
I got them.
You'll get them.
Hold on, here. Hold on, I'll put them on for you. Hold on.
So have you ever considered like dying?
There we go. I got the bright red ones on just for you.
What do we not need?
We need light parties. We need light parties, partners, and then rolls.
Let's
Rolls
do a
simple
left side.
tanks.
Yeah, it's M1 with main tank, M2 with off tank. Bullshit.
And rolls simple tanks north, DPS south, healers east west.
Yeah.
Can someone else save these markers? I have a lot that I'm
All right, I'm saving right now.
Thank you.
Got them saved.
I have multiple people. So, light parties, left side is MP1 and right side is P2. It should be range to range, melee to melee, in terms of like support to DPS.
I'm not used to fucking tanking.
Hi.
Or main
DPS
tanking.
south, like
Main
north,
tanking.
and
Yeah, I guess it's been a while.
quite ridiculous.
I mean, I can off tank. Don't mind.
But how I cover you?
True. True.
So when we do Arcadia Night Fever, are we just like going in and out, or are we going north south after we get hit?
Go north south after you get hit.
Yeah.
I have a question with this going through because there's the thing in the guide and then there's the easy thing you posted, and I was trying to like
Your truth, brother.
understand the difference.
Oh.
I know you're supposed to keep dodging it, and then like when your buff's about to go off is when you stand in the spotlight.
Yeah,
But
so you're always gonna be standing in like the close one that's in the south or the east quadrant, like in the southeast quadrant, basically, right?
Yeah. You'll
So
always
you're
be
gonna
on this
either
half
side
of the
B or
arena.
either side of C, something like that.
Yeah, so the ones that you're looking for, if you're long, the long buff spawns on the right. The long buff here for melee, it's on the right side of A and the right side of C. This square and the one up there by the boss. For shorts,
Static.
yes, it is static. I was watching my friend do it. It is static. And for shorts, it's north and south of B and D. It's gonna be the
Oh,
spotlight
okay,
that's
okay.
there. It's always that. Longs are always the
Yeah.
north side spotlights, and shorts are always the east and west ones for melee. I don't know about range. Good luck.
Range are easy.
Yeah, range should be pretty easy.
Range are diagonal from the first unsafe in the middle. For both.
I was just trying to get what that like that easy thing you were posting was like trying to tell me like over.
It's telling you that the first two red squares in the middle are telling you
What
where
corner
the
you're gonna be on?
Yeah.
And that goes
Yeah.
off before the in out. Because that the in out and then
And yeah, I think
Yeah.
it goes off because the in out, and then it does and then there's a few seconds before it does the other one.
yeah.
Shall we give it a shot?
Let's go.
Oh, I don't need a fucking 16-second. Excellent.
I think earlier does more of that actually. But
I'm fine with it without. We can just do the fast version.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh,
Bye.
I
To
forgot.
me.
I had to open with this shit. Like
No worries.
it's even more immediate.
You could have covered
Well, the normal actually sucks you as a tank. It doesn't do by accident.
east side light parties.
Where's my party?
Crypt 2 south, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I'll go north at the right time.
Just checking.
Dancing green is pulling
Let's
out all
go.
the stops
No one
of
died.
each
Now it's rolls.
Roll stacks. Roll stacks.
Roll stacks. DPS south, tanks
We're
north.
just getting started.
There's-
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2, 3, go.
Red wide.
Anything?
Okay.
Alright, this is it.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
TPS short?
Burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In and out.
Be in and out.
Yeah.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Get your rolls.
Good
They're
luck.
back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Whoops.
No, we're not.
Ouch.
Wait, who am I alive?
Magic.
Magic defense, magic defense.
Yeah, true,
The
true, true.
roll, it's the roll is only, you only take one set of damage.
It's a roll stack, yeah.
I figured it hit
Oh.
like someone else if another one wasn't there.
No, it hit medic.
So for the order for that is it's gonna do your left right dodges. You're gonna do the in and out, and then the first countdown will go off. You have to go to your save spots, and then after the second one eventually happens.
No, the second one goes off before the. Oh wait, yeah, in and out, and then second, yeah.
Yeah,
It goes
yeah,
off before the snap.
So
Short,
first,
in, out, slot.
Okay.
Alright, I pressed the thing.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I live.
God, that is so fucking annoying that it happens there. I have so much double weaving to do.
like,
I like targets.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing green is pulling out all the stops of each step.
Our
Rolls.
rolls are wrong, by the way, but.
Yeah, no. Yeah, someone
We're
switched.
just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
sure you weren't just seeing me go up north?
This is also a great line.
Bask in the spotlight and burn,
Yeah, sure.
baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Stay out and go in.
Stay out, then go in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls for loading.
Let's rolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, that was actually south safe.
Oh fuck.
He's not
Oopsie.
static.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Wait, that killed me.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
That's horrible.
And then what? I think after that it's the Arcadian thing, and then or is it the frog dancing in the background?
Next
I
is
think
Arcadian,
afterwards, yeah, Arcady.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Long
I'm
buff
supposed to
always
be
in the
with the.
opposite of the short buff.
Yeah, the second one's always opposite of the short.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Okay, yeah, that is annoying.
It's so fucking annoying, man, when it comes out. I'm not even using more than 1 minute. I'm just hitting my 40 and saying fuck it.
I checked. Yeah, you could just hit your big one and you're good.
Can you keep up
With
with
the A side.
Or
Dancing
Next
Green
will
is
be
pulling
like
out all the stops
Okay,
of
you're on
these
the right one.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Nice.
There we go.
Keeping earlier now.
In and out will happen before the first stance. Like that. It's the opposite of the skill name that you need to dodge through.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Side
respond?
first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, I also don't know why.
I'll say Lamel.
Oh
The
shit!
challenger's down. This
I
is
was
the
right. I don't know why I second guessed myself. Oh.
You want me to call the range safe spots?
I thought
no,
it
I
was
didn't.
no. I'm getting confused about these saves because I thought like the first dangerous safe spot was supposed to be the opposite. But I've been doing that and I've been getting hit every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm
For
doing, so.
ranged, it's the same side. So if it lands on that purple one near the red one near between C and D, it's gonna be 4.
No, that's what I've been doing. Like that time, the very first one was the dark purple in the middle between B and C, and it was not safe here. Not safe at 3.
The first unsafe ones were this red one in front of me and the yellow one diagonally.
Yeah. So if it's a purple marker. So if it's this one, it's gonna be 4-2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, for example, you were gonna put the next one next to the marker to the right of it, and that's what I did. That was the first unsafe one. I was short
No,
marker.
I
so
I saw you come down here, which is wrong.
Yeah.
You should have gone to 4.
First one was not. The first one was not at the purple.
You're-
the first one
you're
was
dodging-
at A and
You're dodging into the unsafe square right before the spotlight hits it. You're not like waiting. You're not waiting for it to come to you like in normal. You have to wait for the unsafe square to go off and then dodge into it.
Okay.
Oh, so there's a slight delay there because that's what I was confused about. I'm like, wait, this is. Okay.
the next square, sorry, the square and the spotlight happen at the same time. So you're dodging into the, like, if 4 is safe, if 4 is the safe spot because A was the first unsafe, it'll happen and then you dodge into it, and then the next set of squares and the spotlight will happen at the same time. It's not a follow thing. It's like you dodge into it and then you're good.
Okay.
I'll call the diagonal ones the next few, so that way you don't have to look after it as intensely. You just focus on the in out. The melees though, go back, guys. Y'all do your thing.
It's just staying in the corner that we're supposed to be in.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
fight parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Oh.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
But these cast bars are so short in Japanese.
Ready for panels? In and out will happen first.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
2 and 4 will be
baby,
safe.
burn.
Support
An
the
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
out to them.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
B side.
Fight parties are later.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
The parties.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah.
maybe we can at least. Oh, never mind.
Alright, good luck.
Time. Ugh.
Nah, we got this. I have enough MP for 2 people.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
ooh. Okay, I see how that works.
When you're doing that one, don't stand directly north-south because that's where the safe spot's going to be after someone takes their lead.
You want to do like a fan position, similar to now iconic fight EF2 in Recollection.
I've had to do that curse pattern way too
Yeah,
much
I
in
like
there.
that.
We will not be doing Curse Tag.
Dude, I hate it
Wanna
so
line up
much.
for a fan just to see where one's going.
Yeah, I like that.
We can do it for the middle. Or...
We're just going DPS left. You go
I'll
full
just do Blake.
I'm gonna just stand to the
Thanks.
side.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. So it'll be DPS south, supports north.
Oh, okay.
The direct south and north should be open. Sorry, no, it should be like right there-ish, and not be here.
So just you do the in out. When you take your hit, you peel to the north or south. depending
Yeah,
on
because
your-
this, if you get hit, your spot gets hit again.
Yeah.
It'll get hit a second time, so that's why you want to dodge. And it's just random. It'll go support and then a DPS right after, and it'll go back and forth like that.
You just do it till everyone's stacked, and then north or south. And... Yep.
So I thought we were going with the layout in the raid plan. That's why
What's the
I
raid plan use?
The raid plan
I
is
think
support
we're-
east and
Yeah,
support,
support west.
Uh,
DPS east.
I blame the
north.
EX.
What's around the
I'm
south?
okay there, so.
Whatever we agree on, to be honest.
We can do
Let's
whatever.
just keep it this way for Army and myself.
There's no positional.
Oh right.
Yeah, he actually
does
gets
he
the
go,
debuff.
Yeah, he gets the. There's no
But
position.
they remembered they added it. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, it's
It's
crazy.
normal though, too, I think.
Yeah, he has it in normal as well. Alright, I do
No, it's just
countdown.
Oh,
they-
let's keep the DPS south, support north for now. Either way, and then we either change it for whatever reason.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, I figured it out. just have to pre-pop the mid way before. Easy.
Just pop it on full.
That's what I did.
Support
Nice.
rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Right pregnancy.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving,
I'll go
baby.
north shortly.
I got him.
Bask in the spotlight
Support
and
first.
burn,
1 and 3 or 6.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Dylan.
respond?
This is wrong.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Medic, you're on the west side for these.
Can there not be two people in the same one?
No.
There cannot be 2 people in the same lane. Yeah,
Oh.
side.
Left part.
That's what I said.
This side, actually.
Yeah, you can stand in the spotlight with someone, but you can't cleanse at the same spotlight, like your debuff.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me just check. Let me read the slideshow again.
Alright.
Yeah, so it's first cleanse, in out, second cleanse, and then
In
the
out,
snap
first cleanse,
cleanse.
second cleanse.
Okay,
Yep.
okay. I
Oh yeah, if you want to look at it, Raz, in the center, you're just looking at the right 2 squares. Whichever one doesn't have the red AoE, that's the side you're gonna be on.
That was the issue I was having. Was I was trying to figure out like where the end was like.
It's-
spotlight I'm aiming for is.
yeah, right.
It'd always be diagonal, so
Sidebar-
like,
it's on the sidebar of slide 4 that tells you how to.
Yeah.
I just checked because this was also tripping me up. So I just pasted it. So if you're the first roll, you're gonna be next to the one that starts on a safe spot, right? And if you're the second roll, you're gonna be on the one that started in a red square.
And I'll always end up. Okay.
Yeah, like
You only have
does that
one or
make
2
sense?
choices.
So it's always gonna be you're always gonna be at C or B because you're with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, you just read it from there then.
You only have 2 choices ever in this mechanic for the
Yeah.
ones.
It doesn't help when I watched the video and the paladin did it. He just had a fuck it moment and ran out and did a range cleanse. And it was like, okay,
what the fuck did you just say to me?
Paladin moment.
paladin
Probably
moment.
just
I-
them doing it like 2 hours into the server coming up, and it's just
Yeah.
in PM. I did not put it.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign
Not
begins.
think a muscle memory.
Right pregnancy.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
2 and 4.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In
respond?
or out and in, out and in.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Can I catch this first?
God, I of course mixed it up in my head.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Why not?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, so he does the second cleanse and then the snap twist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then rotating Night Fever.
Once you cross over, you're done dodging the squares on the ground on the snap. So you have to do one swap while you're waiting for the snaps, like for the 1, 2, 3, 4 or the 1, 2, 3. And then after you go to the other side after that, you should be safe from all the squares on the ground.
I get it theoretically, I just need to see it more in practice, internalize it, all that stuff.
Okay.
Actually, there's a section back here.
Are you ready to get down?
That's your problem.
The
Not mine.
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Thank God that doesn't hit hard. Just hit one buff.
Yup.
That was
Can you
B
keep
side, right?
up with the rhythm?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
Party.
party sex, I know. I mislated my shit.
Dancing
Oh.
Green is pulling out all
Uh-oh.
the
Got hit by
stops of
Let me.
I second guessed myself because I was like, wait.
Wasn't bad.
My ass. Looking at my labels. It's like, oh yeah, it's B. I'll click B.
Oh no! Isn't there an
Oh,
icon
yeah.
with a letter?
Yeah, you were like
I think
roll
if you-
stacks. Then I was like, wait, and it's like no
The
party
problem-
stacks.
The problem, Army, is even if I did put the letter marker on it, I still would have been wrong.
Oh, you had it.
I was like, wait. Am I?
Just to double check, A is rolls and B is party, correct?
Yes. Yeah, I have it. A is alone, B is bunch up.
Let me
This
just
is A. This is B. Okay, we're good.
Mechanics though.
Oh, wait, no.
Assassin in the midst.
Notes. Good. Yes! Steam notes to the rescue.
I forget that's a thing.
I use it. I have when I played Machina Special towards the end, I had like a cheat sheet for like the 100% uptime fight meter usage.
Or
Because
fucking,
that shit was like
I should use that
Oh,
shit
it's
more.
like- Opener 90, 100, 50, 60, 100, 50, 70, 100.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough time. Excellent.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Northwest, southeast for melee.
How will the challenger
Out
respond?
and in. That's first. That's on your side.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I didn't catch which side it was.
Gamer, good luck.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I just need to be. I'm thinking too much about my position and not
Oh
looking.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, you get away from me! Get away from me!
They would
Ah.
have different. It seems like, you know, a perfect fight and mechanic where A side and B side cats have different sound effects, but I guess not.
Look, I'll pick up when he does that. Just I'm focusing too much on like getting position.
I think that's everyone.
Yeah, for the spotlight, yeah.
I can call for melee what corners are safe. You'll always be just always go on the right side, Raz. Like, don't even look at the west side of the arena. You'll always be on this right side.
No, it's an issue of like the way the chart versus how I should be doing it. Like, I get it.
The Twitter post helped me more than the raid plan did.
Yeah, the raid
Oh,
plan
it's-
is
It does A and B after.
Are you ready to get down?
Oh my god, how am I doing that in my opener twice? So bad at the game.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
If you mint right at the end of this cast, you can catch both.
That's what I was thinking too, because I said that was mine, that you can catch both.
Bask in the spotlight and burn.
Before safe.
Northwest, southeast for melee.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out and in.
A side.
So,
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Maybe a dump.
people. Roll stacks, specters.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm working on it.
Oh,
Who's gonna take us
Wow.
through? I'm sorry, Rose. Or Armin.
oh,
I'm gonna
Challenger
get it.
down. Is this the end?
I can probably make that.
I think I'll probably start saving my troubadour for that one. Instead of
I'm using right now. I'm using Adol on the second A or B side, but I'm gonna hold it for now. Use it for
Try to
two
keep
waveguides
up
after
uh,
A and B side, and then use
For
it.
a lot of the dodges in Disco Inferno, it kind of psychs you out, but it really is just one move type of
Are
deals.
you
Like
ready
the
to get
in out and out
down?
in.
Okay.
The Upstart's
In out-
cruiserweight campaign begins.
In out and out in. It's just you stand on the safe spot that puts you in or out, and then you just go to the spot next to you. There's no two tile movement; it's just one. Like it looks like you're not gonna make it, or for whatever
yeah,
reason
no,
you're not
no
gonna make it,
diagonals.
You just do one.
Right. No
Yeah.
diagonals. You just move. Yeah.
Like
Also, I don't know
it,
if this-
it messes you up because there's like a timing to the floor ones, but all the mechanics kind of what's it called? All the mechanics kind of fit into just one tile movements.
This is also true for like it doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, or 3 snap. It's always going to be the same amount of time before you have to dodge
Yeah.
over it.
You have to dodge once and then you go over.
Okay.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Trying to see how we can get through the first Infernal.
But I'll start playing troubadour for that instead of the first raid wipe for it.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the
First,
spotlight and burn,
1 and 3.
baby, burn.
Northeast to southwest for melee.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
then out.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
D.
You said your dance, Steve.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Oh.
Yeah. So that time I just was in the wrong spot.
So
When did he cast
I know where I'm
AB
supposed to
side?
stand. I've just
After
been
in out.
live.
It should be like right along this.
Yeah, main tank should always be on the west side. Yeah, one of the ones can be at C.
Like it can be C here.
That's not
C.
the organization. That's a different organization.
It's left and right, right?
Well, the east is like east and south is saying that you're like. Okay,
Always
so
at B
since
and
I'm
C?
east and south, that's saying that I always take the one that's at C or B, no matter which side of the marker it's on.
No, that's not
Correct. Yeah.
That is what it means.
That is what it means.
This is mostly a melee thing, so I need
Yeah.
y'all to figure out
Yeah.
what you're doing.
But like, because I understand it as like in this row, I'm taking either this square or the one by A, like
Oh, no,
directly
that's
ahead.
different. That's
Yeah,
different too.
that's how I'm doing it too.
Yeah,
No, because everything I've seen it has interpreted it as like you're taking it by your quadrant, right? So, like my quadrant is the C and the B marker.
The way it
It's
works, they can
whatever
actually.
safe light is there.
The way it works, they can actually just agree on that if they want to just do it following the diagram. If they want to do it that way, they can do it that way. It doesn't affect the two of us.
Listen, as long as we agree on something, it really doesn't matter to me. But that's how I was doing it, and that's how me and Raz have apparently been doing it, and you guys were doing it the other way. So we just need to agree on one or the other.
The fact that yeah, and it literally just needs to be the tanks agree, the melee DPS agree, the healers agree, the range DPS agree.
Well, if he was in range, we got ours a lock. It's really
Yeah, we're all the way
awesome.
out. So yeah, if the tanks want to do it that way, the tanks can do it that way. We don't have to care army.
All right. I guess that works out then. All right.
Oh yeah.
It's weird that it's intercompatible, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, I thought a minute to see if it did.
well, it's a case of, are you going by the raid plan or are you going by the whole Twitter thing?
I just like only having to look at the west side of the arena and not have to turn my brain on for the rest.
Yeah.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Yeah, hitting my mitt on pole does easily cover that shit. I'm gonna just do that every time.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Move.
Bask in the
This first.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
1 and 3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
out. DPS first.
The bay side.
Thank you.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, damn it.
The
Oh,
challenger's
okay,
down.
okay.
Is this the end?
Roll stacks, but
Oh, surely it doesn't cleave me.
The challenger
Oh, look at that.
is
Oh,
dead.
shit.
It's fine. It's like nothing happened.
Get ready for Arcady, I guess.
Alright, good luck.
Yeah, start squaring up your plant positions.
North and south open, so scrunch in a little bit if you're.
I think I was here.
You're up. dancers? Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I can see myself get hit.
You have the music on, it's on the beat.
Yeah.
I just
I love
didn't.
the music for this one.
I just did not step in enough. That was all.
Yeah, I didn't either. It's in the hitbox.
Yeah, yeah. In it.
Very much in it.
It's
Inside the inner
inside the
circle.
inner line of the hitbox.
Yeah.
That is so deceptive.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking cursed.
But I think that helps me with Infernal a little.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
This is such a caster fight, bro. I feel bad if you don't have cast eyes.
2.5. This first, 2 and 4.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In, out, right? 2 and 4. Two.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Don't go
The
straight
challenger's
to
down.
your.
Is this the hidden?
Sorry, I didn't mean to elaborate. After the in out, you have about 3 or 4 AoEs to get to your spot, and even if you're ranged, that's
Let's
like
turn
3
up the
movements.
heat.
So you don't have to
Try
rush.
keep up now.
I mean, I don't have a problem getting there. That was up on AB. Not paying attention to panel at the beginning.
But one of us will catch it, so if it's distracting you, then just leave it to someone else.
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's just like I was thinking about other stuff. Like I just stood on the panel for no reason.
Yeah, I just need to stop like gap closing and just killing.
Are you ready to get down?
I've already owned myself with the gap close once.
I'm glad that it's not part of damage for me, so I just don't do it. Like, I don't even gap close in like when I pull either, because I use that time to double weave both my mids, so I don't have to do it.
If they were thinking about it, they do damage.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oops. Oh, I got that. Yes,
Bask
first.
in the spotlight and burn,
2-4.
baby,
Oh, 1-3, 1-3.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out
respond?
in.
A. A.
Almost. Ooh.
Oh no!
Rolls
That
it.
was too much for the challenger.
I'm so lonely up here.
I didn't know.
Look at all my friends are so far away.
Alright,
I'll do a reminder call after.
Oh, good looking out.
The second thing he's done.
It's so cursed that right after that it goes into 2 minutes too. Like it's so.
I mean, at least it's after. It's not until like after the mechanic is done.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Oh, I gave you.
Yeah, thank you.
I've been crashing more in my life.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Yes,
Bask
first.
in the spotlight and burn,
1-3.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out
respond?
and in.
D side.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh, I was at the light. No.
Party stacks.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Wait.
Libraries.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
People. This is in zombie for a day.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Oh my god. Fucking.
Wait.
Wait.
We're gonna. Like,
Wait, we can't split north south if the safe spot
Dance
is
like there's no
A
tomorrow.
and C.
What do you mean?
Because the what's it called? We're skewing too much on the safe spot.
It means people are just not fans.
We would have to fan out east-west if the
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
We're doing that just for doing it light parties instead of rolls. But the east-west like fan should be a little bit closer to the east-west middle, so that way the southern and northern like fan parts can move it a little bit closer.
we just have to decide where we're making the gaps.
Yeah, so if we crowd around C, like Vukin, you would move a little bit more clockwise, so you're not covering the north.
yeah. Okay.
And then
The tighter, like
yeah,
Yeah, you just gotta part it a little bit.
and it's Medic or PM that's further south there.
Inverted south
Yeah.
medic should.
Okay. Something like that. Support should be on the north half. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, something like this is.
Give me a sec. Actually, I need a second. Be right back.
so the very end of that, right when I died, I discovered that Discord's update added a fucking overlay that turned on through some combination of buttons I accidentally did.
Control 0, apparently.
Yeah, it's turned itself back on by default. Have fun.
It would
This Discord update gets worse and worse, like every time.
if someone really needs a 5, let's try and go to the end of the instance and we'll take a break then.
Yeah.
About a third of the way through the raid button.
And there's repeat stuff in there too, so it's like
Melee's. It's the first spotlight is going to be in the north and south areas, right? Or
For what? For this Infernal one?
yeah, it's always going to be next to A and C for the first one, next to B and D for the second, right?
Item.
I don't think. I think this
Did I miss anything?
Trying to figure out.
Some spots for melees?
I'm just using what the raid plan says to figure out the safe spot.
All that.
You ready, check? So Knetsa, go ahead and click now.
I'm gonna try this, see if it works, and if it doesn't, oh well.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each bit.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
M5S
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and
1 and 3.
burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
then out.
East side.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Light parties.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Right. It's Joy Katie. After this.
That's this message.
I forgot the 2 minute. No. Maybe if you're east-west, scoot in a little bit tighter so you're north and south Raiders can squeeze in.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
I forgot to move.
Oh, someone's dead, so.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
You can maybe beat out like a 1.5. Well, you can't. Yes,
Nah.
It's me who has a problem here.
Nah, I think I'm moving.
A 2's kind of rough on me.
Dude, 1.5 is tough. Even like, you can't. Yeah, because especially if you're in the inner part, like if you're near B and D, it's really hard to like try to grid it out. You need an instant there.
Are you ready to get
I
down?
would say my own instance for that. At least like cook a melee.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
You guys don't care.
As long as cards were
You
given
don't get a
out.
card.
That's true, but spiritually, I get a card to like make people hit more. Think about it.
You give me a card when you use battle voice. Partner.
Rules.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Where you going? Come over here.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the
First.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
2-4.
An invitation to dance. How will the
In,
challenger
then
respond?
out. The post first.
Fuck, I messed that up.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
You
A side.
catch it. Thank you. Party sucks. Oh,
The
It's an A
challenger's
side.
down.
Yeah, I heard
This
A-side.
That's rolls.
no! No!
Oh yeah, it's break time.
No, if you I want to go to the end of the instance.
Oh, fair, fair. Okay, I missed that. I trusted you.
Trusted me. God damn.
He trusted you.
Me trusted me. I gotta look out for it myself too. Like I can't just rely on myself to process what people are saying. I'll get it. I'll get it.
get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Wow, what a waste of mana.
Can you keep up with
My
the
party.
rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
This rolls. Or snap.
Roll. Getting better.
That was good.
Tank busters.
Fuck us right back up in time.
Yeah.
Our kitty.
Spots.
Alright, I didn't think for this one out, but it would be easier if we swapped next one. You want to be next to the save screen.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Move either way in time. Sorry, you did it right
Dance
there.
like there's no tomorrow.
Just to clarify, are we peeling, like, after we resolve ours, are we peeling north and south based off, like, just which we're closer to, or are we still doing the light parties?
Doesn't matter, so just go to closest.
Okay.
Let's finish with style.
I didn't
What are
even
you
get the
trying to
perfect
do?
thing
Put the
up.
crowd to sleep?
Either die. Almost.
Was it just me, or did that sound like the opening riff to Never Gonna Give You Up?
I hope so.
Don't worry, I got it, guys.
Oh, it's roll stacks? Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, it's the ride the waves thing. It's the
This
the
one, this one's the
This one's
pairs
the-
or the
yeah.
or the splits.
And then yeah, there's
This is
the
spreads. This
spreads.
would be spreads, but yeah,
It makes a little maze when you do it.
yeah.
it does.
And then this is the partner one.
Yeah.
Doesn't even kill you.
Yeah, it doesn't. Tank privilege. Oh, then he does that again. Interesting.
The out first, yeah.
I just wanted to see.
Just need to figure out my like.
Man, we're gonna be fighting for a fucking square in there.
It's a pattern. I think it's in the Ray plan that shows how you can stand to
There is.
get up somewhere. I don't give a shit.
Was that during a 2-minute?
Yeah, if you want it, yeah. You can take the northmost
Yeah,
spot.
it's easier for me to. It's easier for me to cast and. go
I
on the
just
north.
like it because I'm literally going on this little diagonal across the cross, so I don't have to
Yeah.
think about my spot. It's fine though. You can have it.
No, I'm asking because in a 2-minute, I can go way the fuck to Narnia.
Whatever spot.
My entire burst is
He's
ranked.
doing all, yeah, he's doing all things.
Was your 2-minute up there? Thing?
That's why I asked.
Yeah, like it's there. Like it's fine. Like I don't mind.
So I can just take the quote unquote downtime during 8 beats.
I know how to solve that for myself. Okay. Call for an early manifestation.
Don't worry. I hit on men, then I hit Rampart and Shadow Vigil, and then I start my opener.
Get on, man.
Yeah, I pull with on men so I could just double weave 2 mid so I don't have to do it.
The joke I was making.
His plunge cooldown is shorter.
Don't talk to me about that. That's not real.
Not Shadow Stride actually.
Shut the fuck up. Party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Free snap.
Dancing
Roll.
Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
It's very funny to add triplets in the Savage.
We're just getting started.
Free again.
Keep grooving, baby.
Maybe I should use it for that actually.
Bask in the spotlight
First.
and burn, baby,
2-4.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
then out.
Dang it.
Okay.
Rolls.
You're up, dancers.
Alright, get out of stuff.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance
God,
like
you
there's
don't-
no tomorrow.
B-side first.
Swap.
Cross. 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 Cross.
If I
Hey.
paired with the right person.
Stay for these last ones. Ow.
Say something
Remember, you want to line up north
I
and
had-
south according to your debuff. Lightness.
I had A and B. I was fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. you
Somebody,
woke up.
somebody was dead. We had two.
Yeah,
I wish this-
I got blasted right before, so I had none. So I was like,
Yeah, I completely forgot to look at the debuffs. Sorry.
For the spacing for Arcadia Night Fever, like, am I getting too close? Because I keep getting clipped by someone else's cleave, and then that kills me when I take mine.
Let me pull it.
You might be too close to someone then. Or like your spread is because unsure. because yeah, you should not be taking anyone else's cleave. Let me check. Do you just want to use these lineups? I'm gonna put it in session where you have static tiles, or I guess in the case of the north-south ones, like in between tiles. That should keep the north-south open, guaranteed.
Okay, yeah, Rez, you got a little bit too close to step there. You should have clipped by your cleave. You don't gotta squeeze in that tight. You just have to make sure that the north is clear.
Just use these positions. I think makes it a lot easier to like unambiguous as to where you should be.
Dude,
like,
if you could get
spaced out.
cleaved every time, I'm definitely taking your spot every time. If you get cleaved first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid the north so much. I just got too tight.
Just stand on the line.
Spread spot there? Yeah, like there's that little
Like the
corner
vertical line
to
here.
your right.
Yeah, just a little north-south of the corner.
Right there, up there. Just stand on that line up there where B is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
I
I
would-
just go like in and out right at the top of the B marker.
You're through the Rez in a minute.
Okay.
Are you
Really fall
ready
off
to get
before we're done.
down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
I can't even TBN this. It doesn't even break it.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
DPS
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and burn,
2-4.
baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out and
respond?
in.
Rolls for later.
Rolls. Oops.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now!
On the line, Rose, to your right more.
The fever's taken hold! Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
B side, safe first.
East side is not safe first.
I said D.
They're grooving.
Let's
They're
finish
perfect.
with style.
Our groove is not so perfect.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Bro,
Whoa, shut
Come
the
on,
fuck
man.
up.
Wow. Come on, man.
Damn.
This guy's an asshole.
That's crazy.
Chill.
Rolls?
A-side.
On the dance floor,
Oh yeah, ride the
Wrong
waves.
one.
it's a B-side.
the challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
8 beats.
That's fine.
The challenger's
Supposed to be
down.
there.
Is this the end?
Now pairs.
Wait, no, I'm
Result?
supposed to be on the right side. 'cause I'm-
Yeah, you're on the right
Oh,
side.
no, that was too much
My
for
bad.
the challenger.
Isn't the frogs after this?
See you
On the
move.
right side, we want to do stacks and spreads like the eye, so it would be me and Steph north, Vitamin south.
Oh, that didn't
That's
do
not-
anything?
As in
Sure.
south relevant of
So how do we figure out
That's light party 1, light party 2. So you, it would be me and you, North. That's based on light parties. We just have Scholar or Sage and Astrologian on swap light parties.
Oh, I see. This is the frog thing. I see that's come back.
Not too bad.
well, this one is, is that one always going to be the squares on the outside?
I think.
Yeah, so
I think
what
so.
you're looking for is you're looking for like you're tracing them to the side they go to, and you're looking for the frogs that turn away from each other, and it'll be safe along that axis. So if they turn away from each other at ED, then it's the square outside ED. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, like this one out here, right? Like this 2x2 here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So if they turned away from there, that would be the safe spot there.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then I think it's supports our left-facing boss and non-supports our
Bless
right-facing
you,
boss.
whoever dying in the background.
No.
That's correct. Yes.
Wait, what?
No,
Oh, are we doing left?
Did they change the rate plan again?
They might have
No.
just this plan.
I thought it was
Spreads
supports
facing-
to be left,
Facing
like back,
boss.
yeah, back left facing boss, and then the range would be on the right.
They have it. They have it differently. They have melee's inner, tank left facing the boss, melee right facing the boss, healer left facing the boss in the back, and then ranged right facing the boss in the
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
That's
Supports
what
are
you said.
left-facing boss. Yeah.
You're saying the same things.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I think we just phrased it different. That's all.
yeah, very much so.
We probably do 1 or 2 more before we have to.
does anyone have the? Oh wait, there we go. I'm gonna do this. Give me a sec. Macro. New one.
We do need to figure out a way to manage those debuffs after arcading.
Yeah, when did they get applied?
Yeah,
They
when you
get
get hit by
applied,
the
we
coup.
Oh,
So
you
the
get
first-
a cone. So is it just the order you get coned in? Is that the idea?
Maybe, maybe not.
Think. I don't know. I don't know how those things
Like
are resolved.
like once you, after a, what is it, lift stance, that's a cast when he starts doing all the left, right, and back up there.
All I know is that it's like the Honeybee Lovely mechanic at the end with the rot shit.
You just, yeah, that is, you just need to,
You just,
once he starts casting that, then you just have to look at your debuff.
yeah. You just link up with the person.
I can try and count them out like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4 as they're going off, if that'll help.
It should be known for just make an effort to look at your debuffs. It goes by really fast, anyways.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with dancing green is
Where's he
pulling out
going?
all the stops of
Jump the gun.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the
Goes first,
spotlight and
2-4.
burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
In, out for now.
Party. Party stack. I feel like I'm missing a DPS over here.
It was parties, right?
It was.
Yep.
We were missing medic.
Fight.
Positions.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
One,
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
2, 2, 3, 2. I can already see this isn't gonna work.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I can go server doesn't have a partner.
So like, you're with me at least?
I don't have res.
Let's finish with style.
I'm gonna hold this out.
Not be baited into using my client.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
So rude.
Yeah, white boy.
Right, get to your sides. It's A side
A
for
side.
later. This is roll side.
Rolls for Lidor. Ride the wave.
Melee is west, ranged east. Groups. Okay.
Way early for that.
8 beats.
Spread.
Red.
Oh, I didn't get that class
Oh
bar.
no, that was too much for the
And then a squad. Come with
Oh
me.
no. Oh no.
Oh no!
We die together.
Let's leave instance. We'll take 5.
Alright. This fight's fun though.
Yeah.
I think this is more fun than Black Cat for sure.
I like it a lot more.
I think I agree. I think I agree with that.
Like I don't hate Black
Only-
Cat as a fight, but this is definitely more fun.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5.
I'm calling Mahoka.
Maybe.
to look at your people for the pairs is it when he starts tethering to the frogs?
Yes, that's the time you can start doing it, because at that point all the Arcadian stuff is over.
Oh, what I mean is
and
like
everyone
when you
will
look for
have
those
buffs.
numbers, they're colored up listed.
Yes, but then everyone will have their debuff.
Well, I know everyone will have their debuff, but the
But will they
time
be
might
at
not
that
be
time?
18, 23.
I mean,
Which is good.
the ones that are so 8 and 23 are the easiest because you will know even if you look at your debuff plate. You're probably gonna generate some sense of timing for that because even if you look at your debuff plate, you're going to know like where you are, sort of like how all debuff, like how all timer
Okay.
mechanics work.
Okay, what's the timing for when the shortest is at 8? That is the
I don't know,
question
but
being asked.
So
I
I think
mean-
the 8 one is actually fairly easy because when he starts tethering to the frogs, it's at single digit.
Yeah,
So
you're the only one
I-
with single digits basically during that
in
time.
this screenshot, like he's halfway through tethering and the 8's already at 7. So as
Wait.
soon as he starts tethering, you can look at your debuff.
Isn't there a no, like if you just stand on top of your partner, doesn't it just resolve?
It does, but
It
I'm
resolves
pretty
on
sure you don't want.
resolves on the countdown.
Okay.
Yeah, that's when the things explode.
Okay, so there's all you need to do is position yourself correctly. Pretty
Yeah,
much,
once you
and do
position
the
yourself,
right.
it'll resolve as you do your left traits automatically.
Okay.
The timing then is as soon as he starts tethering, like you can look at it.
Yeah.
And from there, if you look at it late, the second ones are going to be either close to or slightly above 10, and the third ones are going to be close to or slightly above 15.
Yeah, it's kind of how I thought of it. It's like single digits, low teens, high teens, above 20.
Yeah. There's only one that's going to be 20 if you look at it late, and there's only one that's going to be 5 when you look at it late.
Right.
Let's do it again once everyone's here.
What's so okay? Then he does the skating frogs, right?
He does the waves first.
He does the Tetris.
Oh yeah, he does the
Excellent.
waves and then the skating
Yeah.
frogs.
Yeah. He does the skating frogs to make the square, and then it'll be the tether or the frog.
Oh yeah,
He's
so that
skated
the first one
frogs.
doesn't seem that bad. They're just like spotlighted frogs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one is pretty simple because there's no floor. It's just you just need to take your frog or your light at the correct time.
I'm ready. Just sending my sub back out.
Remix is a little weird, but that'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, what if the frog's looking at you?
That'll make him change directions.
What are
What
you
if you-
looking away from you?
What if you had to make eye contact with the frog Taraj?
Dude, if only I was so lucky
Summoning
that
the
they would
bouncy
look at me.
council.
Notice me, frog senpai?
Bro.
Yes.
Waiting on Res.
I'm back.
Alright. If you missed what we were talking about earlier, the timing to look at your debuff is going to be as soon as he starts tethering to the frogs. And if you look at it late, what the numbers you're looking for are a single digit is the first ones, low teens are the second ones, high teens the third ones, and then like 20 is the fourth.
They're not like different color debuffs?
Well,
There's two
tiers.
colors.
Oh,
There's two
okay,
colors
okay.
with different timers.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay, got it.
So do we just? I mean, are we just lining up like the thing says? Like
Lining
just-
up shortest.
I forgot I was wearing these fucking glasses.
Second short, mid north under the hitbox, third short under the hitbox to the south, and long third short. Second longest south inside the hitbox, and longest south after.
Oh, true. Let me hit that repair.
I queued and was like, one of your ships' durability low.
I'm at 99%. Nice. All right.
But let's try and clean up our cutie and see if we can get to at the very least Fog Barrage, but further if
Yeah,
possible.
we're getting cleaner. We're getting cleaner on the Protean thing. So
Yeah. I just didn't move in enough last time, so
It's so fast.
Fast and deceptive.
Are you
You
ready
expect
to
it
get
to be like all the way to his hitbox.
Yeah, you gotta fucking get
The
skinny.
Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Thank you, Don Sakura.
Kingdom Hearts.
Peter Sekiro. Kingdom Hearts.
Dude, look at this guy.
I fucking love that voice line so much.
It's
I
so
fucking
good.
Parties.
Party sex.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is
Rolls.
throwing out all the stops with deep steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Fourth first. 1-3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
out.
Rolls for later. Oh, I'm in the spotlight. I'm robbed.
The challenger's
My
down.
pixel wasn't in
Is
it.
this the end?
Rolls I had to enter. But this is rolls.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, bottom to top. Slow resing.
I'm getting whoever you don't get.
I'm
And
getting
then
you.
dying.
Cover him, cover him, cover him.
For our cutie.
Positions.
You're
Of
up,
course, it costs us 2
dancers.
minutes when I'm done.
I'm pressing this shit on timing. If you're dead,
Let's turn up
God,
the
please
heat.
God.
Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold.
Hell yeah, I get your spot now, thanks. Excellent. And then it was me right after. Perfect.
Thank you, Debo.
Let's go
Dance
now.
like there's no tomorrow.
I don't have a friend.
Yeah. You know what? When he did this in normal, I thought he would do this fight.
Where's my part?
I'm glad he ain't.
Let's finish with style.
I guess to get the perfect pose, you have to do the thing with your partner, probably.
Crowd to sleep.
Yeah.
Fucking it's getting hit by the cone when it's in. I can never see it fast enough.
Oh,
If it helps, you just when you take damage.
Everyone's a star. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
good luck.
Red. Oh, I gotta kill you now.
Pairs, but I think I would dead.
Yeah, what if I do this?
Rise it again. Can they turn
Wait.
this around?
Who's dead now?
Pass it to A or B.
Stay alive for a minute. One of them.
Come on, show me your moves.
A chef.
Okay, we might be.
Oh, and rolls.
wonder if this will hurt. Well, not that bad. The bleed's gonna fucking hurt though.
You try and watch what the frogs do here so you can identify the safe spot if you live long enough.
Maybe.
Back to it, dancers.
Oh, he does an auto here. Thanks. Stop that. Don't hit me.
Point your camera to the 2 corner. And it's at AC. AC.
Oh, look at that. And he does this. Interesting. Ow.
How's that pole still going?
Dark Knight.
I see why I died during the meeting, so I'll fix this.
Onward.
I need to save a life steal for that mechanic. So annoying.
I just hate those in-out circles.
Yeah, they're pretty ass.
If it helps, like,
Are
focus
you
on
ready to
dodging them
get
first and then
down?
put your uptime in after. 'Cause, it's better
I-
to stop
I-
with
I-
the
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
drop your life. I'm dropping past there if I don't have instance ready.
I just keep like not going far enough out or far enough.
Yeah,
in,
that's the.
that's my. Like, so I was looking at.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stumps of each bit.
It was my party.
Check the
Come on.
What's
Actually, yeah. Probably, yeah. I agree.
I'm always gonna split that into 2 movements, so it'll look like I'm.
Because I was like, I thought it was parties.
Yeah, because it does the other side cleave first and then does roll or groups.
Yeah.
I always. Yeah. I'm casting
He
control of
hedges.
that.
He hedges. Yeah.
I
We
don't
a
hedge, I
countdown.
cast.
I'm just gonna read
That's
it.
hedging. That's hedging. You're hedging so you can cast, right?
I guess.
Are you ready to get down?
Like, there's enough time that some parties would, like, send
That
another
starts Cruiserweight
light party, like,
campaign
across to the other
begins.
side. Left, right. Party stacks.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stumps of each bit.
Those.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Supports
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and burn, baby,
One
burn.
free.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out,
respond?
women.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Some hit it.
I'm gonna guess.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Who's that?
B side. Apparently.
Wait, I got distracted when I saw someone die and I didn't catch the other move.
I shouldn't be focusing so much on my light and pay attention to it.
If it helps, medic, like, stand on B after that raid light, so that way, like, you're equidistant between 1 and 4. You don't have to, like, think about it. and move
It's
as
not
much.
that. It's not like, am I going 1 or 4? I'm too focus on enough panel onto light. That's when it starts to cast without thing on it. I just need to sync better.
If I didn't have a cast bar, I'd have the same problem. Caster mechanic, caster fight.
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Balls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of these steps.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
BTS first. 1-3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
Out.
respond?
In.
Hey.
Rolls. I got
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Pushing Jubo.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Army, I'm with you.
Oh, you didn't have 20?
It has 20.
Finish with
Yeah,
style.
What the hell?
Hey, what are you trying
Overhead.
to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, I need to look at that after we're done, but do this first.
Everyone like it. That's speed.
Groups.
On
Range
the dance
east.
floor, everyone's a star.
Spread.
Spread.
Pairs.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, but you were standing on. You got killed by a panel.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Whoops.
I did that in the opposite order, like a dumbass.
Parties.
Show me your moves.
It's live parties. Good luck.
Uh-huh.
Look, you have an entire light party up. Just live.
Oh my god! Why do you do that to you? He's so rude.
Yeah, you gotta remember for either whatever the second is and surround the sec, we're probably gonna have to move on to the.
Yeah, you gotta adjust for the Tetris.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Back to it, dancers.
We slide in.
It'll never not be
So
a
you can
Tetris
see
mechanic.
this.
Yeah. So watch the frogs.
Say,
Say north and south, say.
Yeah. Yeah, it's north and south.
Oh my god, I looked at it too early.
I figured.
And then this is
Oh,
what?
I see.
And then this is what? DPS bait these or?
Yeah,
Y-
lower
yes,
timer.
no.
No. Lower timer is light.
Ah, got it. Long timer baits and then
Yep.
This is, yeah. And
Yeah.
these baits are just color, so it's me and you
Okay.
on the A and
We're just getting started.
I looked too early.
okay. So
I
the
see.
the first ones are the timer, and then the second ones are the colors for bait.
for which?
For the frog?
That mechanic we just said
Yeah.
there, it is
The
long
first one is
timer
light.
bait, and then light, and then the short timer bait second.
Like sunrise.
Ah, got it. That's what I figured. Okay.
That's a word I haven't heard in like 5 months.
We skipped it, so you know. I don't blame you.
No, we did it the uptime way. I never went at
The,
it.
the, the other way doesn't exist. It was so fucking ass.
That is true. That is true.
Not a single party in PF ever did it the other way.
Oh, like the normal way?
Yeah, air quotes the normal way. Not in any of the PFs I was in. They always were like uptime, and I'm like, thank God, that other one doesn't exist.
If they called it something else, they would have done it, but they put uptime in the name. They're doing it.
Can you keep
Yeah,
up with the
exactly.
rhythm?
Party.
Dancing is pulling out all the stops of these steps.
Every time he says flip to A side or B side, I'm just thinking of him flipping the cassette tape.
Groovin', baby.
Wow. Wow. That's so late.
Damn it.
Intrusive ass thoughts.
Bask
Yes,
in the
first.
spotlight and burn, baby,
1 and 3.
burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls.
Try and get
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
rolls.
Rolls.
I'm like getting in my head about
Happens.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Positions.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the
Oh my
upstart
God.
keep up with Dancing Green?
Don't blast.
Screw up something
Practice
else.
checking your timer so you don't die from the extra blast.
Dance like there's
So
no
now-
We're looking now.
All right, medic, you and me.
Oh, right.
From that perfect groove you get when the CP do it.
Now I got hit by one.
Alright, Hukin is all too.
Okay, I got it. Shirley, I'll try to save you. I gave you mid.
Troubadour.
Perfect groove. Let's go. Woo! Let's go.
Put the crowd to sleep.
I wonder, am I supposed to refresh my dots on this? I wish I knew how much of a boss this was.
It's so annoying that it comes up right before 2 minutes. It falls off like 18 seconds
Yeah.
before.
Dance
Like, I'm
floor,
2 minutes at
everyone's
the
a
start,
star.
around the start of, what's it called there? Like,
Yeah.
and then your 2 minutes, like, come back up here by the time it's gone. So, I don't know, am I supposed to refresh my dot on that buff? Or who knows?
Yeah, we we line up based on like the timers though, right? So like me and Medic would have been in the back since we had
Yeah.
20 whatever.
That was correct.
Okay, just making sure that I understand it. All right, we ball.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with the
Rolls.
instrument. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
It was fucked up. They have A side and B side have like different notes on the animation that plays over his head. Is that a different sound?
True.
What? There's a thing that plays above his head?
Yeah, like a whole the little animation over him.
Oh, I don't even notice it. I didn't even know that.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Rolls for later.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Mostly alive. Also, sorry, I did forget to call the place back for range.
Think about it this way. I've seen groups blue with force coming out of that.
Alright, go to the spot position-y things. The fan.
Don't forget the frogs at the end of this.
Hey, what are you doing over here?
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
You're the one out of position.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Living quick?
Why did they do that?
Uh-oh. I love having 2 debuffs.
That was totally my bad.
Another part of that is please don't move sideways at any point during that mechanic, unless you are moving north or south. Just press forward and back.
Can you like? Is there any? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, no, you can go. That was the end of my.
I was just gonna ask, is there any like reason we can't just stay in our spot? Because I worry about like if I'm running.
blasts
to the
you again.
north to, like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it hits twice.
Yeah.
That's why you have to move.
Okay. I just didn't want to.
Trust me, I did think about that. Like, why are we moving to a spot, and then when I was looking at the rate, because the rate planes like don't make that clear that it doesn't a repeat.
I wish there were
Yeah.
rate plans that explained the mechanics instead of just the solution.
I mean, there are, but ultimately they're probably more for guide videos, and also this is like,
Are you
oh,
ready to
we
get
cleared, here's our
down?
guide.
Right?
Really, like, meant to be
The Upstarts
looked at as
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
longer whole video.
But yeah, just don't move sideways at all unless you have to go north or south. Fight that urge.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
DPS
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and burn,
1-3.
baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out in.
Party for later. Party stack.
Light parties. Get better.
Can't be that greedy.
Tank. Plus store.
Positions. Do not move sideways. Go forward and back.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I've been unrightfully blasted.
Probably just wipe it here. So gotta go get the just satisfied.
You're crowded,
Good,
Pneumatic.
good, it does. Crowded.
Yeah, you hit your Protean hit me because
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
DPS first. 1-3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
out.
Rolls for later. Rolls.
I know.
Buster.
Positions.
You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow!
I'm 20.
Oops. Right.
Also, like it's so. I thought the whole thing was the first rock was to happen. Although I think you were supposed to be a server team, you also had our team going to that. I think I saw.
I had like 20 when it started.
Let's finish with style!
You have to look at the tethers first. Like you can only look when the tethers are up because all the debuffs will be.
Hey, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Put the crowd to sleep?
A.
Roll.
Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Ranged on east.
They're back on
Oh,
their feet.
excellent. I
Let's
don't
see if
have
they
to move.
can stay standing.
8 beats.
Spread.
Oh,
There.
The
Alright,
challenger's
I didn't see you
down.
moving.
Is
I
this the
started
end?
moving
oh.
out.
I think normally I stay and you move.
Oh
I
no, that
think.
was too much for
At
the
least that's
challenger.
like what the great plan has it is.
Is that how it has the range on?
Yeah.
They went tank DPS.
Yeah,
tank.
one melee goes above the main tank, and then second melee goes below the off tank, and both tanks are under the boss.
Okay. So I'll be max. So I want to go for max melee.
Yeah, you'll go max melee.
Okay.
Those rolls.
None of these things. Now you're dead.
Okay, so we look for the timer time when the tethers go out. Right?
Yes. If
Okay.
it helps you, look for the first frog so you never decide to stand on first. And
Frog, then timer. Could
Yeah, and it
put you in a comfortable position for that mechanic.
and also looks like you want to stand like on the east edge of the box, Raz, and I want to stand on the west edge.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these steps. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Supports
Bask in the
first.
spotlight and burn,
2-4.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In, out.
respond?
Rolls for later.
Fuck. That's going on
The
there.
challenger's down. Is this the end? Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah,
They're
we're
back
not
on
here
our
too.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Sorry, I had to get it out of the party.
Positions. I don't have Swift.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Hey, your spot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's.
Frog.
Dance like there's no
Oh, yeah, mate.
tomorrow.
Debuff. I'll get people.
Thank you.
Let's finish with style.
Person. I don't have enough MP for someone else.
I get.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Never mind.
Here. Range east, melee west.
Rolls.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Oh, nice.
Pairs.
Pairs.
Spread.
Unlucky, yeah.
I got
Out in.
out first.
In.
Rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
Rolls, rolls, rolls. Alright.
Frog time.
Yeah, good prog, good prog.
Oh,
Goodbye to
Yup, good
Vitamin.
prog, good prog. I'll miss you.
bye.
I
Whatever
don't
the
have.
cover there was.
Oh,
I
frog.
have spinny moon.
Same.
Oh my god, your health.
Ooh.
That was crazy.
This is a power
Back
crafting
to
here.
it, dancers.
Got two.
North south.
AC.
Spread it.
No,
quarter.
this is not spread. Quarter. Oh, I was supposed to stack with DPS.
You animal!
I didn't know who to stack with.
It's supported DPS stack. It's just like during the Tetris mechanic. Oh, huge.
Such potent magics. But
I
will
think
they be enough to
We're,
turn the
we're dead
tide?
because
I got some mines probably.
Inside. Party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Parties. Hi guys.
I'm trying, medic. No.
6 minutes for reference.
I mean, that's
Probably
over half
even
the
with
fight.
spotlight mechanic.
Isn't Frog Taraj halfway?
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
When was that?
Oh,
Probably
that was,
haven't
I don't know.
noticed
I don't
that.
know. I just looked at it, and then when it came time to resolve it, it was not the one I thought. But I did it right every time up to that point, so
Okay.
Dude, I just
I don't
keep
know if I
doing
got,
the
like,
in
just
out.
turned around or what.
Alright, onward.
Fine, I was muting myself so I could just say in out, in out.
No, you're good. I've had to do that before.
Are you ready to get down?
If you can spare the brain cells, you can try and count them out. Do it
The
until it
Upstart's
stops.
cruiserweight campaign begins.
I just keep going until they stop happening, to be honest.
I'm
Yeah.
melee. I just keep moving.
Party.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each.
Roll.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
It feels like acid is a bit.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I think it's
It's not a 2 or a 4. I hate it.
Yeah, the 2 or the 4 are the good ones. The 3, it's like, what am I listening to? My ears, I don't like
It's
it.
a triplet. It's cursed, alright? There's a reason it's introduced in Savage.
What's
Bask in the
first?
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
2-4.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In, out.
respond?
Rolls for later.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Thank you.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Start thinking about partying.
Yep. Go to your spot.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
That's it.
Feathers.
Log.
Dance
Keep up.
like there's no tomorrow.
I'm long.
I'm second.
I'm a fucking demon.
Let's finish with
Oh yeah.
Everyone perfect cruising?
I did it. Let's go. Yeah, perfect
Perfect
groove.
groovers.
Let's go.
groovy moves.
Buster.
Yeah.
Fans loving it.
Buster, Buster, Buster.
Yep. Parties for later.
On the dance floor,
Tetris mechanic?
No Buster. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about. It's Tetris. Pairs?
Pairs.
Spread right after?
Bitch.
Ready to spread?
the challenger's down.
I'll get bottom of the top.
Damage on me.
In first.
In first.
first.
In.
Oh my god,
Go out. Go out. 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 Oh. Excellent.
Light parties.
Light parties. Light parties.
Free stat.
Up. Light party. I'm. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, they're all dead. They're all dead.
Step up, do I have arrow?
Oh, they're all dead. Look.
Everyone else is dead. It seemed like most people got through the pair frogs.
And the only thing that killed me was I wasn't paying attention to frog.
Yeah.
Just don't remember, like, frog debuff, and then after that, as long as you get your debuff right, you don't have to look at it anymore. Just full attention on the frogs.
Yeah, I couldn't go any further south for a minute. For the spread. Like for the.
I know, I could have gone from shit. No, I didn't want to be out of range for everyone for buffs, but should we hold buffs there?
I think we should,
Well,
because
I mean, I'm sending.
for me personally, I cannot get a melee combo off. It's a 8th second.
Yep.
I guess
save it for inside out.
We could go like farther south if that's easier.
Are you ready to get down?
I mean, I don't have a problem. The problem is Ivan's
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Just hold if you have raid buffs, then that's probably the.
Holding should work, because this
Man.
fight forces a meter deficit on me, so...
I just discovered I can kitchen sink in my opener. Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Parties.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
This one's so gross.
Hate
I
it.
thought we were gonna say that after 2. Maybe listen to 2.
Who's on
good.
beat?
Yeah,
Two's
two's on the beat.
I get it. You're white.
DPS first. 2-4. 2-4.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
out.
respond?
Rolls. Rolls.
I got.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Where's he going? This spot.
I can swap.
Okay. I have 2 minutes, yeah, they can do whatever.
You're up,
Positions.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Frog,
It's
keep
like there's no tomorrow.
Someone's gonna get a bleed. Don't worry about it. Unless you're giving this.
Let's finish with style.
Hitting.
I think I spared you the
Not
bleed.
bad,
So.
but I reckon you've got more in you.
Tetris mechanic.
Bro said I spared you.
Rolls for later.
I know, right?
Rolls for later.
On the dance floor,
Incoming Tetris.
everyone's a star.
Hold your pigments.
Yeah.
Pairs.
Pairs.
There's
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I got
I'll move back in.
In, out.
in first.
In, out. Out.
Come on, show me your
Rolls.
moves.
Rolls, rolls, rolls.
Hey, it's crap time. Everyone's up.
Oh, there's the Buster.
It's just way later. Raid wide.
Yo.
Remember, if it's stat partners, you're just partnering with a DPS and a support.
Support DPS.
Back to it, dancers.
Roggage. Look at 4. It's AC again.
Pairs.
There's. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Shit.
Nah, I was just moving that.
Oh, you're good.
I got nothing for this.
I got.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
Support
burn.
light burst.
Vapors.
I'll call it a vapors next time. It's my bad.
Parties.
D. Oops.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving.
This is into light parties.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Six minutes.
About how long till?
Dancers, take it away.
Beware.
Again.
Feel the fever coming on again.
Guys, what are you doing here?
The night's reached a fever pitch.
Oh, I-
Eyes are on dancing
Uh-oh.
flame.
Well, okay.
Oh, I see. And then this one just doesn't have the debuff. I see.
Instead, the
Yeah,
frogs
they can
can
do
go
4
front and
directions.
back now.
What if they
Dancing
looked
towards
at
you.
you?
Look at the
Ah!
eyes on that frog.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
I can't see them.
Wait, go back first. South first.
Back first, back into
forward,
front, back into front.
Forward. Delta. Beta.
This is awesome.
Delta. Beta. Back.
Holy shit, Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
okay.
Oh my god. I was not ready for it.
Oh my god.
Lights
Jesus
out.
Christ, my ankles are broken. Holy fuck. Oh, provoking.
Trying to do. Put the crowd to sleep.
Oh my god. That's incredible. Holy shit.
Dancers.
That was the weird one.
Yeah, this is the
Let's bait them first.
Oh, I see.
Beta,
This is fire,
yeah.
the beta.
and then just
The
stay.
challenger
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see how it works.
Are you
Got it.
serious?
Oh, my health bar.
Now it's one
sucks
that
ass.
supports vapors.
Oh my god, I forgot what this is.
It's in. This one will be out.
DPS bait this one?
Yes.
You should be in the other one.
Ah!
Oop, I got
Yeah, we gotta look at the direction of these things.
We pull up
I need to repair after this fight. We're like almost through this fight, by the way.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
That was 30%.
Yeah, it looks like if
we
it's
obviously
out,
have a lot of cleanup,
Show
but
us
this
some
tile thing he's doing right
electrifying
now is literally the last thing he does, and it's just a slight twist. It's just instead of spotlights, yeah, he does a quarter and 8.
Oh, I see.
For those frog baits the second time around, the raid plan has ranged at 2 and
You would still be going by like the color pairs.
Color
you do for the
colligans,
first
yeah.
frog baits.
I just
So,
look
like,
where everyone was standing and I baited away from everyone.
I mean, it's
And then-
mostly.
were you on one or?
I baited the one, I think by in between A and B. That's the one I baited. Yeah, that was the one I baited. The one in between A and B was the one I baited.
for baiting well
Based
out.
off
This is bringing it
where
down.
the safe spot is. If it's in, you just bait north south, and then if it's out, you bait east west.
Yeah, okay. Simple. Nothing too crazy.
The frogs are in the same place. It's just that the safe spot is different.
It's almost 9 minutes of the fight.
All right, go back in there.
Check your food.
Let me hit the ready check. Make sure everyone's tabbed in.
Do we know if the like the frog patterns are random, or if
There's 2 frog patterns basically.
They'll do one and then the
Or
other.
Are you ready to get
we're talking about for the
down?
cone baits with the in and out, right? Yeah, there's 2 patterns, but he can do them in either order.
Begins.
Which I didn't realize. I thought he did it in one order always. And that caught me off.
Parties.
If we're clean up to encore,
Keep up
or
with the
sorry,
rhythm?
to remix, when we come back in, I'm gonna switch to black.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops.
We truly have seen everything though.
Yeah, rolls.
We're
Make
just
sure we
getting
clean up before,
started. Keep
there
grooving,
is-
baby.
Oh,
That was
What?
sorry.
it's a wipe it.
I did not pop my CO. Okay, I'm good.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Just ignore him. Yes, first. 2-4.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Parties for later. Parties.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. You're up, dancers.
Conditions.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, I don't have a buddy.
I don't have a.
Let's finish with style.
I don't have Swift. Yep.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you.
Yeah. Rolls for later.
Nice.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Petra's coming up. Lame. Partners. Red.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
And out.
Damage.
In. Oops.
Come on, show me your moves.
Rolls.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Raid wide.
Back to it, dancers.
4. AC.
Red.
Spread.
Nice. Ryan.
Bask in the
Support space.
spotlight and burn.
Support spotlight first. Support spotlight first.
Want me north south? What?
Oh god.
What a weird.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
This is rolls, so I'm gonna just survive.
such potent magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
I don't know, Swift.
I got it.
Dancers, take it away!
Positions. Same as first one.
Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The Knights reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on Dancing Green!
Health is safe first.
Dance like there's no
Back
tomorrow!
first.
Health east.
Oh, I'm gonna piece of shit.
Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd
Getting
to
around.
sleep?
Oh,
I got him, I got him. I gotta know when the tank bus is coming.
Soon.
The Savage Havens are up.
Walker's turn as you're up.
You're up, dancers!
Delta.
It's
Into Delta.
Delta stay.
clear.
Into Beta.
Oh, will the challenger be alright?
Out.
You gotta stand like right at the line, Raz.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Beta side. Oh, right.
Struck square.
Triple at the same time.
And that was a whole encounter that just happened.
Show us some electrifying moves.
It's gonna be pairs or spread. Spread?
Eight.
Spread.
Alright, good luck.
Or in.
Out to in, out to in.
Go in.
And I guess quarters are coming up. Yep.
Yeah. Oh well, I took that one with you. It was just wearing top.
We just got raised.
I don't have anything for this.
That's just burned down till in range, I think.
Station to the image.
Takes his time, I guess.
God damn. This is long as hell.
Bring the night
There it
to a
is.
scorching close.
I
Alright.
want to see what it is.
How does this work?
High energy
High
fever.
energy fever?
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, what are they doing?
Why are they looking at me
They're
like
pointing
that?
at you, dude.
Let's do it again sometime.
There it is.
That was cool.
That's pretty sick.
Thing to take note that they don't really mention in the guide, or at least the visual guide. I don't think I even saw it in the video guide for the frog baits and spotlights. You do have to pay attention to where the light is. I thought it would always be alternating, but that time the frogs were also like pointing at the.
Yeah, I
At
also
those
thought that,
spotlights.
but it's not
Yeah.
true.
So but for the first one, it's the who baits and who takes the spotlight is always set, and obviously the spotlights can't change where they're going. But if you are frog baits, you have to pay attention to where the light is going. I think a lot of people got killed there, including me. Or I'm pretty sure I killed someone.
No, you murdered me. You were
Yeah, 'cause
very
I
much
saw,
alive.
Like, I saw like, oh, it's in the corner. I can point it to the corner. Like, that spotlight's
Nope.
still going.
Yeah, and I was like, wait, no.
So keep that in mind.
I mean, not bad though. We saw Enrage, so there's that. Just cleaning up the
Just clean
rest.
up and we can clear tonight.
Yeah, pretty
And if
straightforward.
not, then early tomorrow.
Yeah, pretty straightforward. Fun fight though. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm not sure why the north half of us died on the second arcade night fever.
Yo,
Someone
there was like
died
a final
in the middle,
flash.
or someone didn't. Someone didn't. Someone went north when they weren't supposed
The
to.
Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
That's the only way that you could cleave the north again.
I just assumed someone died.
That's
Me, I'm just.
that's one of the two ways.
He was saying there's two possibilities.
Parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
Roll.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Supports first. 1 and 3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
out.
Rolls for later. Rolls.
Pretty clean.
Positions.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Option north south, there might be a double. There it is. Ow.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
No, I didn't wipe it.
Spread out then.
Yeah, Raz, you can spread out a little bit further north then.
There are static spots you can stand for the beginning of.
No, I'm standing where like the static spot you told me to. It's just the problem is I can't run straight forward and back with how like the circle is. I do have to angle myself in slightly. Which I think is what
You're just aiming for the center.
Yeah.
So that should be
Well,
just
that's
straight
what I'm
forward.
doing.
I guess you can bias a little towards north to avoid your north, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you gotta turn, like, just turn a little bit north and then get back in your place. Just don't
That's the way-
overcompensate southward.
Yeah, because the way we're spread out, essentially, it's a little harder. You have a little more wiggle room towards north-south, so you can cheat a little if you need to on the in.
I do see why they do rolls on one side now, though. Because there was a point where Carlago got hit and then Medic got hit, and I was very skinny in the center between both cleaves. It was very scary.
Does it alternate?
Yes, it
healer
alternates
DPS?
rolls.
It's
Oh
only
my
one
fuck.
healer and one DPS.
What the fuck?
Yes.
We should change this. I did not
Wait.
know this.
Wouldn't
It's
that
always
cause
one
someone to
support.
run through
Yeah.
the cleave if they're slow? If it targets the person next to them?
It can't. If we line up by rolls, it can't because
It always goes across.
yeah.
That's why they do rolls instead of light parties, because
So we'll do a left side and a right side.
yeah.
A left side. Oh. I don't really mind. Just
We probably should.
Refan
spread or fan out left and right by roll.
All right, well.
Wait, we're
All right,
swapping?
I'll adjust to wherever
Yes,
healers want. What
I
spots
think
the
it-
healers want? All right,
What's the healers one?
all right, I'm right here.
Assuming the healers want the least amount of movement ones.
Yeah, so
Doing range, melee.
so the only thing you have to worry about, Raz, is you see where D is? You're just south of D in the center of the square. That's all. That's where you have to
Yeah.
stand. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, Star Square. Yeah.
All right, and then with that, we should be fine.
So is it still safe spots north south?
Yeah, it's still the
Yes.
same.
Okay.
It's still the same thing. It just makes it so things like you won't
don't
be
get, like-
trapped by two on either side of you, and you won't be afraid.
Yeah, you will never get like two cleaves on the same side.
Yeah, because it's happened to me more than once, and I was very happy I didn't get hit.
Yeah, I've died multiple times from that.
Okay. I
Yeah,
see,
so-
I see. I think we could have used our other lineup. We just made it DD or whatever. But I think this also works. This also works.
Yes, they may
Let's
be
stick with
side.
let's stick with this one that we just set up.
All right, all right, we go.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
One of the things I was basically blissfully unaware of because I'm just right next to the safe spot anyway.
It must be nice.
I was between a support and a DPS, so it was very scary.
Yeah, so was I. Fucking terrifying.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Rolls.
Both sides.
I hate it.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with heat steps.
Parties. You should only do 2-4. He'll do a 4 this time, surely.
We're just getting
All right, good enough.
You can do 8.
Keep
You can do 8.
grooving,
but you can't do 3.
Yep.
When they make an ultimate of this in like 10 years, they'll do 8.
The whole ultimate will be about him.
I forget to handle that. My dime. Out of this.
Bask in the
Yes, first.
spotlight and burn, baby,
2,
burn.
4.
An invitation to dance. How will the
Outside.
challenger respond?
Airs or party later.
Light parties.
Buster. Evacuate the north, please.
Remember your new spray positions?
Positions. New.
You're up, dancers.
Top of your west side.
Do you guys have enough space?
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Frogs, debuff.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Third.
Found up.
Oh, I'm
Let's finish with style.
Wanted to gap those so bad.
You want to grapple so bad.
Groovy moves. The
He
crowd's
loves it. He
loving
loves it.
Just smoke when you get up.
Send a shroud into this DPS bomb. It's kind of sick.
You got moves, white boy.
Party.
The
Ready for Tetris?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
it's more like Luminace.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say Tetris. Red?
It's red.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Oh, hi. All good.
Oh, our A and
The
C are
challenger's
very hard.
down. This is
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I was
How did-
sorry, like, when you guys were like, Steph, you're over there. I was like, my C's here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
let's take a 10 here and reset the instant.
Holy shit, that's so.
I'm gonna put this question to the healers. Do you think you're comfortable enough? Yeah, man.
You cut out?
Fine
Yeah,
with
you cut
either
out, I
one.
can reset.
One more time?
You cut out for me.
This isn't for you.
Black
This isn't for
Mage.
you, Lucan.
I know, but you said, are you
Yeah, you
comfortable?
cut out. What
And
do
then
you
you
do?
just cut out.
Can I switch to black mage, or do you think you still want me on red mage?
Either one's fine. Up to you, pretty much.
Switch.
Like, we're getting a lot cleaner. But we haven't gotten through like the second half cleanly yet.
Yeah.
So
You probably just need a decent vault, so.
Yeah, and I think we made pretty fucking good prog already. Like, we're just needing to clean up to clear pretty much.
yeah, we have two. Oh, we have an hour.
Come back at 05, I guess.
Alright, I'll grab some more. I'll be right back.
You know, get the clear will probably be like very close, so.
Absolutely.
Wasn't this a 10?
This is the 1008.
Okay. I heard 05 earlier, and so I.
Oh,
was
sorry.
confused.
Oh, I thought you meant the fight lane. This is a 5, so come back at 05.
Okay.
Helps that like we don't get brain drained by like multiple through phase 1 pull.
I started gap closing at the end of the Disco Inferno.
The
Because
first or second?
After the second cleanse, oh, the first one, just because like I was noticing I was having a hard time like getting back and into my spot in time. If I don't,
It's safe because even if you end up gap closing, so
Which
it's
part are we talking about?
the end of Disco Inferno before he starts cleaving.
Like the first one or the second one?
The first Disco Inferno after the
After second cleanse, she's having a hard time getting to the back to the boss after taking second
Oh,
light.
after the cleanse, I can
yeah. If
show
I'm all the
you
way
what
up
I'm.
back,
Yeah, I can show you what I'm doing because I know what you're talking about.
yeah, because I'm like trying to
Let
get
me
there
look
and in the right spot without like stepping in the wrong tile. So like Icarus is working out, but it still feels a little dangerous.
So you know how what I talk about with the after the snaps, he does the opposite side and then he does the mechanic.
Yeah.
You can kind of use that to your advantage by only caring about getting to the other side for the cleave and then getting to your spot. Let me clip my POV from when I get cleansed.
I get what he's saying too. Like there have been some times where I can't make it back in time, but I'm able to do the like cleave dodge and then like get into position after.
Yeah. Like I think I'm getting better at it because I'm close. I'm like doing better at the, or at least I'm more familiar with the mechanic. But if there's just like a, I'm curious to see like how other people who are out are doing it.
Yeah, I can show you.
I do it poorly.
You're melee.
I do it poorly. I don't know what to tell you.
So what's clipping you there? I mean,
How do I say? It's when I'm trying to move. It's a very specific scenario when I'm trying to move into the party stack, and like a lot of it's just like I should just press sprint or hesitate less, and it would probably be fine.
Yeah. I feel that.
Oh god, this is gonna be a while. Sorry.
Oh,
My
it's okay.
upload speed, my download speed is great. My upload speed not so great.
we'll let it rip. And
During walk the line, can I get a little extra attention because I'm very often dying to damage. I think I'm just outranging the heals.
Which one's
walk the
walking
line.
Uh,
The
Tetris.
Tetris.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah. I'm trying to put out heals that auto pop, but I'm just not timing them correctly. Because yeah, usually we can't reach you. Like I can't reach you because I'm on southeast side sometimes.
And who can give you a shield for that?
I
I
can.
don't know if TVN.
I don't know if
That
it'll
is
be
not-
enough, but I can.
Yeah, that would be enough because I'm dying on orders of like 2k or 3k.
Oh, then yeah,
5K.
no, I got you. I can TBN you then.
You can just
Not sh-
TBN until Carligo's got the down for the delay heal.
Yeah, let me adjust party list and that'll be easy.
That shit's free.
So I'm wondering
Yeah.
about asking for like intervention and or some such because I wasn't sure if your mana's worked out for that time.
I mean, I can there because I'm not holding. I'm sending my 2 minutes, so I'll have mana regardless there.
Same. It just makes it easier for me if I realign on the next one.
No, yeah, like it's all good. I'm just not gonna hold, because I don't like how it misaligns my shit. It feels gross, so I just don't. But yeah, I can give you ablation and TBN like easily. That's not a problem.
Great.
Yeah, I got
I
you.
try to throw regen out, like before we move out to the sides. Or just put an extra shield on you or a crisis or something. Just remind me because I just might not remember in time.
You will live, PN. We'll guarantee. Let me know when you're free or when you're ready, Carligo.
Yeah.
There's the clip.
Yeah, worry about going to the other side first because you have like about
Yeah, I have a couple. I have
a second. Yeah, you have about a second to do the stack or the rolls. So first and foremost, just get to the right. Sorry. Don't get clipped by the ground, by the squares on the ground, and just get to the right side. I should be ready.
Right. If you have an instant cast there, you can also just grab a freaking chest knight, and there's a lot of time
True.
to get 4 squares in. I do some really gross movement there, which I probably can't do now, but dude, let right.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, hold on. I need to put my microphones. Job.
Check your food.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to just turn it off.
Nah.
That's what I did for Honeybee Lovely. That show was perma off.
I normally don't play music on. I can't help it feels almost necessary for this fight. I know it does play noises on the beats for left to rights, but I don't know. It feels strange.
It's the vision. It's as they intended.
All right, we go.
Respect the content.
Soken was in the design room. He was like, no, it has to happen like this.
Are you ready to get down?
I guess I'll start fighting.
Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Maybe some normal qualities I accidentally put out for now.
My grade 2s now.
I ripped through my grade 2s.
Dude, those were gone so long ago for me too. Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
Ready?
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn!
Supports first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out first.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Rolls for later.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Rolls.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like
Frogs,
There's no
debuffs.
tomorrow.
I got.
Let's finish with style. Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
I think I got the timing right there.
Rolls for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Spread. I can go further out, Vitamin.
This is fine. I'm really mobile here.
I accidentally. Out first.
Out in. Rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
Is Spotlight in stock?
No, it's the box frog.
Oh, it's box. Okay.
Back to
Yeah.
the dancers.
That one's after.
I got 1, 2.
One
AC.
AC.
Pairs, pairs, pairs.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
BBS spotlights first.
What's your
Here we go.
position?
Good.
I need a preview for that. Definitely.
I don't have a res.
We're just getting started. Keep
What was this?
moving, baby.
They're back on their feet. Let's
Nope.
see if they can stay standing.
Luck.
They're all.
Those rolls.
Yo.
Good God.
You can just do all of them somehow.
Such potent magics. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
This is really exciting.
Yep.
Dancers, take it away.
Positions.
Your spots.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
Rancid time for 2 minutes.
The Knights reached a fever pitch. All
Tell me
eyes
about
are
it.
on Dancing Green.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Back front.
Disgusting pattern.
Oh hell yeah! I'm a fucking demon. Let's go.
Let's finish with style.
Nice, nice. Just holding this.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it.
Oh,
You're
small stuff.
up, dancers.
This is the cleaves one. Remember, supports bait first.
Think about your colors.
Alpha, alpha, alpha. To beta.
Also, right after.
Stay on
Hey,
beta.
beta.
Oh, will the challenger be all right?
Supports bait first. Look at the safe spot. In. Res is my color.
Oh, shit.
I'm dead.
So am I.
A bunch of us are about to be dead.
Me out.
It's your color pairs for the stuff. You would have been at 2.
I died for it.
Two.
I was gonna live.
See?
Oh, south. E.
That square.
Automatic.
You can cover it and hold it.
I think it'll still kill him because of how they changed cover.
Yeah, they changed it so you can't, like, invul.
Show us some
Yeah, it's
It's
dumb.
not changing, it's been like that forever.
Oh, it's 8. Red.
They made it impossible to. They made it impossible to res during this phase if you don't have Sukas in first.
Man, I
just
just-
use light speed.
I tried.
Does it not work?
No, it's really not enough time. Because with light speed, it's like 4.5 seconds, and the cycle on that is like 4. So you'd have to take the hit.
All this.
You are, if you're talking about frogs, you are the frog on like the B2 or like between.
It's colors.
Side.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Wait,
what
no,
the
no, no.
pattern. No,
No.
Isn't his color pair?
He's blue. He's blue.
Support bait
blue.
for-
He's blue.
You're blue.
Yeah,
You're
he's
blue.
blue.
Like I am, so.
Yeah, so he would take
C3.
this one down here.
Okay, so same thing. Okay.
Don't take your food.
No, double
Well,
check.
no,
the
I think
food.
that was an instance of I was like, well, wait, am I going north or am I going like because it
You're
flips
just
for the
Always
yeah,
blue. Always the blue one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Redman, you were saying I should have been where?
You should have been at the 2, like the yellow side, near bait.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're yellow, red, blue, and purple, and Lucan is
Yep.
red.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of the expert.
Party.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
We need to worry.
No, I just thought you would die on the first one.
Yes, first.
like-
Light and burn,
1-3.
baby, burn.
Yes, first 1-3.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger
In,
respond?
out.
First.
Parties for later. Parties.
Red.
Positions after this.
You're Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Frogs, debuff.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you
That was
trying
so
to
much
do?
on my
Put
plate.
the crowd to sleep?
Rolls for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a
Here
star.
come the waves.
Spread.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Out
Out
first.
in. Uh-oh.
Rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
Death.
I keep
Alright, well, let's
walking
find out if the tanks or the DPS get both.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I think
It was us.
I think we did take the step. I think you got hit by something else. I'm pretty sure I took damage there. I get hit, not a lot.
No, I think when I just moved up diagonally like that, I clipped the corner of the tile.
You got hit by a ride the waves, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. Damn, that did 2.8 million damage. Oh my god.
What happened?
That's a lot.
Check your food. Oh,
Alright.
wait, one more. One more food, I mean.
Alright, this is the clear.
Yep.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Rolls.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these steps.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight
First,
and burn, baby,
1-3.
burn.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out in.
Party for later. Party.
Positions. Put myself in a compromised spot. Fuck me.
Dancers? Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Under?
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's
You can
finish
hit
with
melee there, right?
style.
Yeah. If I couldn't, I'd move forward.
Sounds good.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Hell, Missile Scudder.
Rolls for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Red.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Walk in too early.
In
Maybe
first, watch
Yep.
for the
out. Nice.
rolls.
Come on, show me your moves.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Ooh. Drop time.
Back to it, dancers.
Get 4. AC. Spread.
Basket
Board's
the
light.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Mid away from the corner.
North, south, east, west.
Rolls for later.
Yo.
We're just getting started.
Rolls, rolls, rolls.
Burn, baby.
Trade wide.
Nice.
Yeah, LB to rip whenever.
We'll do it after burst.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that's fine. I'm just
Dancers,
saying.
take it away.
Positions.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The Knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
I'm dumb.
I will rip it after
Forward,
Front first.
east,
There's no tomorrow.
front, east. South, west, south, east, north, west.
We don't do 3 maybe.
Let's finish with
I got it, I got it. I was waiting for the movement.
Ah, a little bit too early or too late. Or whatever.
Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm evoke when I get up.
Clean frogs.
You're up, Dexers!
Data. Charlie?
Yep, Charlie.
Delta.
Remember, support spades first on your colors. Watch the safe spot. In.
In.
And comes out.
Thank you for correcting there.
Hey.
Let's go forward with quarters and eights this time soon.
Show us some electrifying moves!
8.
Out to in.
In.
Any partners afterwards?
You got about 30 seconds before engage. Good close though.
Yeah, way better.
Just push to see what we get up to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we gotta die. Just
No, I know.
Bring the night to a scorching close!
We should get a baseline this way. Or whatever millions of deaths that was.
I also didn't second that.
I'm not potting at all yet, really.
Hell of a party! Let's do it again sometime!
I'll start potting after this poll, though. Not bad.
The whole fight.
69
Yeah.
XD!
You got that close with like that much picking up, right?
Yeah, we had a lot of deaths, and I mean,
14
needless
deaths.
14 deaths and we got it to...
That's
Oh.
not that's not counting the 8 from the end, right?
Yeah, well, we had 10. We had 10
Six deaths.
without one from the end.
Okay.
6 deaths.
Alright, hold on,
One
let
thing
me...
about the
Sorry,
one thing
go
about
ahead.
the bend on the Tetris, don't go diagonal. You can so it's like that. You can stand here and then
Yeah, I
dodge
just move
into
into
here.
I just
Yeah.
move into the square that just exploded like that.
Yeah.
If it's like this, so you can just move back one and then you should be safe.
Yeah, I didn't think I got killed by a square last time. We just,
I think you got
I
clipped because
early.
I think
Yeah.
It was early.
I'm pretty sure you got clipped by diagonal because I still took the set damage.
so just do lateral instead of diagonal because it makes it a lot more consistent.
Alright, time to start potting.
Yep.
Countdown we go.
On grade 2 is the burn through.
Yeah, I got 132.
Straight into the
Oh,
grade
they're
3s.
popping that much in like fucking expert bucket. Let 'em know.
Are you ready to get down?
The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
dancing green is pulling out all the stops with these things.
Also, whoever's calling like the second cross garage, when you're saying like front
We're just
panel,
getting
which
started.
side is getting
Keep
used on which
grooving,
side?
baby.
Oh,
Probably the safe side.
Locked into the rhythm.
Bask in
I
the
just moved too early.
spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
before
An
yes,
invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Party for later.
Later.
Positions.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the upstart keep up with dancing green?
What?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Five seconds so I can res.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Parties.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
There's.
The challenger's down.
Oh, oops.
Is this the end?
That was my fault.
In first.
Come on, show me your moves.
Party.
parties.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Back to it, dancers.
Look at 2. AC. Spread.
Bask in the spotlight.
DPS
and
light.
burn, baby,
Towards
burn.
fading. Away from the corner. Away from the corner.
A side rolls.
We're just getting started.
Rolls,
Keep
rolls, rolls.
grooving, baby.
Missing that. I've been annoying me that I keep missing it.
Let's see what you cast.
The game is stuck on my
Dancers,
be after,
take it away.
Positions.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The Knights reached a fever pitch.
West is safe first.
On dancing green.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
The piece of shit.
Let's finish with style.
Like pattern.
Can you rip LB?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. You can wait till after the thing. Yeah.
Groovy moves. The crowd's loving it. You're up, dancers.
This is support spade first, remember. On colors.
Charlie,
See?
Charlie, Charlie.
See.
Into Delta. Into Beta.
What's favorites?
Support spade first. On colors.
Get to your
we'll
quadrant.
take
Get to your quadrant.
Out.
Oh, thank God.
No, this is out.
Okay, I'm fucking. God damn it.
This is my call.
Alpha one side.
Damn it. There we go.
Struck square.
Sorry, I had to cast.
No, you're good. We adjusted to you anyway.
That's a fucking cast, dude. Okay.
Moves.
We adjusted to you anyway. Airs?
There's
Quarters.
There's
Oh, that's fine. I took it solo. It's okay.
out in.
out first.
Spreads. Uh, 30 seconds.
I should get an LB2 or LB1.
Let me know when your minute burst is up.
Now.
Not for 30 seconds. I'm not getting it for the rest of the fight, so.
Let's bring the
I get
night
that.
to a scorching close.
I got covered a shroud and a gluttony, so.
That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
People fucking killed on the first Arcadia because I got clips. God damn it.
Don't worry about it. Just focus on cleaning up.
It's okay. At least he didn't walk into the second cleave.
I got one more.
'Cause that's what I did.
For the night.
Alright.
Check your food.
This is the clear. Lock it in.
Good
Still a
pots.
second pot window.
If they're in-
around second, it comes out on second Arcadian anyways.
That's
Are you
scary.
ready
Holy
to
shit.
get down?
The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign begins.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
This is parties.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with each step.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Oh, right.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby,
1-3.
burn.
Defense first.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Out in.
Parties for later. Parties.
Positions.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
The fever's taken hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, that's hot.
Let's finish with style. Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Parties for later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Partners. Red. Out in.
First.
Out.
Come on, show me your moves.
Parties.
Back to it, dancers.
We got 4. AC. Partners.
The other part is hard. No, I'll just set up one day.
Bask in the spotlight and
BPS and those left pilots first.
Aim to the corners.
Cardinal boots.
This is rolls.
we're just getting started.
Rolls.
Keep grooving, baby.
Encore soon.
Oh, second pot. Yeah, here comes your pot window.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Dancers, take it away.
Positions.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again.
The Knights reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green.
West is safe first.
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Yeah, I can get. I have mana. I have a
What are you
burst.
trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep?
Yeah, vote.
You're up, dancers.
Thank you. This is support spate first.
Beta.
E side.
Beta first.
Charlie.
C.
That's square.
The beta.
Support spade first. Look for the safe side. On your colors. In.
In.
DPS bait on your colors. Out. Nice.
Alpha.
North.
Will the challenger be all right?
We got about a minute and a half, and we're ahead of the Zora reference. Ready for
Give a little more LB too.
Show us some
I
electrifying
don't think we're getting to
moves.
2 though.
Partners.
Pairs.
Oh, that was
In
the first
first.
one.
In first.
In first.
spread after. I guess that's.
Oh, sorry.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I'll LB when I get up because I just have fucking nothing.
We'll be close if we can get it.
We're gonna. It's all up to you.
I'm doing my best, Captain. I'm pressing all my buttons.
Oh my god.
Let's bring the night to a scorching close.
Ah!
That was one hell of a party. Let's do it again sometime.
fucking choked it at the end.
I'm the one who killed you. There.
Got it tomorrow, early tomorrow.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like for the arcade, if you just please be careful when you're moving in because I will die.
Yeah. Keep in mind where you're standing for that, and also just unless you're going north south, do not move sideways.
Yeah.
It is possible.
Yeah, I think for the last one,
I died because I barely walked into yours because I was looking over for the first frog.
Probably looking for resources for. Probably looking for resources for 6. Tomorrow there's some downtime. But
Yeah.
if you feel confident on this
Three.
fight, go ahead and study up on 6. At least like get to know the first half of the. Is that medic?
I
Oh,
think-
we need to suffer Vukin.
Yeah.
Oh right.
How is his copper thing gonna work?
I mean, I can just keep
What's he-
PFing and try to get it cleared tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you'll have to do, and we'll figure things
I mean,
out
you
from
have
there.
the whole fight down, so.
Yeah, and if anything, like, it's not the end of the world for me. I'm not too worried about it.
Ryan, find
Yeah.
us on the recruit Discord, but if someone could PF here, that'd be great. If not, then I'll PF when I get home.
Sorry, what were you saying? I couldn't hear you were very quiet.
What's happening? I'll post recruitments in the recruitment discords, but if someone can PF looking for a sub here, either if they can't do that, then I'll just do it when I get home.
Also, yeah, the
Yep.
ninth coffer in the first tier, first floor is always you can always make it up. You're gonna be done with that, even if you're hearing literally everything first.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
too
right.
worried
If you
about it.
can, if you can snake a couple coffers from a.
Yeah, that too. I'm gonna see if I could, scoop some of those up.
See y'all tomorrow. Read up on 6. Don't try and commit everything to memory. Just